Oh wait, I did it. Fuck. Lol. Okay, hold up. Shit, did I make it too tight? Okay. Oh, fuck! Why are you not coming off? Okay. I don't want this to drop on my... There we go. Because this is not something I want to drop on my foot. What? Why can't you load that? Oh my god, Wi-Fi, what the fuck is the problem? The weather is fine. Why aren't you tight? Thank you. Okay, good. We're using a different stand. Well, yeah, different stand than we... Fuck, dude. Usually do? Okay. We're just gonna see how it works. Hopefully it's pretty good, because this way I can do top down as well. Right now we're boiling water for one of the things we're trying to make today. It sounds like she's about ready. You boiling? Yeah, you're boiling. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. I don't know, should we just use 4? Because it's 36. No, I guess we should just use 3. Okay, so these are anchovy broth tablets. Really fucking handy for Korean food. Because I'm not fucking doing all that shit with anchovy. Gutting them and stuff. So we're gonna hopefully safely just drop those in there without hurting myself. And I swivel you a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna use these chopsticks to kind of get them in there. Please dissolve. I need you to dissolve. Please dissolve. Alright, I'm gonna lower that heat. You just figure yourself out. I don't know why the internet is not working for some of these. My other device. There we go. Steps: lukewarm water, sugar, yeast, vegetable oil, salt, plain flour. Well, that's right. Hoddeok is going to take a while because of the flour. All right. That part I forgot. I totally forgot that part of the equation. Please don't fall. You okay there? I have like a paper towel thing here. So like I can't have it like all the way straight up. And also my phone is like fucking heavy. So I have to like... Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Bro. iPhone 13 Pro Maxes are pretty neat. They're heavy as fuck. So when you put them in stands and stuff, it's very problematic. Alright, so how much yeast do we need? And I need lukewarm water. Okay, how much water are we talking here? Bruh. You're so annoying. Okay. Hoddeok. Yeah, because this fucking motherfucker, whoever this recipe is from. Two. But how much water, lady? 1 cup of lukewarm water. Okay, so let's... Let me get a bowl. That sort of feels lukewarm to me. It's not cold. Okay, so we need yeast. Okay. Sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. Tablespoons of sugar, 2 teaspoons of dry yeast, 2 teaspoons. Sugar, yeast. How much kosher salt? 1/2 teaspoon. Here. Kosher salt. Vegetable oil. 1 tablespoon of vegetable oil. Yo, what up, bro? Yeah, spaghettis was yesterday. I don't know. Did it not change my title? So I'm making Hoddeok and kimchi jjigae today. I'm a little annoyed that it's not... Yeah, 1 tablespoon. And we're gonna stir that. Yeah, so Hoddeok actually takes a while, so we're trying to do 2 things at once. Hoddeok takes a while because of the dough, or the pastry, which is what I'm trying to show y'all right now. Let me... There. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I'm gonna try to do this. My phone's really heavy, so I have to be kind of careful. We're using a different stand today. So, there. So we're gonna stir this. The first part of the... Oh, that's right. I need to change that about a niv. I forgot. Still have not changed that about a niv. So a niv is a bot. He learns words in other chats, but I set him to so he could like translate things. I didn't realize that he would just be saying things in different languages versus me telling him to translate something. So hopefully he's not saying anything ridiculous. But I don't know. So you can tell me if he's saying something ridiculous and hateful, because that's actually something I need to know. But I can't manage him on my other phone because my other phone is logged into my other account. Okay, so there's that. And then 2 cups of all-purpose. So let me just close up this yeast. His last words were also Oldsmobile. Okay, well at least he's not saying anything racist. That's the main thing. I need to make sure he doesn't say anything racist. Okay, so 2 cups of flour. Paddle with a rice scoop? Interesting. So I'm gonna spoon out the flour instead of packing it in. Did you have any good whiskey last night for New Year? No. I just I had a Coronita that's been kind of living in the fridge for too long. So I had that for booze. I didn't really do any champagne or anything. We have Jaeger, so that might be kind of nice to have today. I like the taste of Jaeger because it tastes like medicine. So I know not a lot of people are into that. So, you know, oh my god, I need a, how about, oh my fucking god, dude. One. Jaeger reminds me of high school. I never encountered a Jaeger until like the 2000s. I was at a New Year's Eve party. They ran out of booze already. Or they were running out. And so the bartender was like, I'm going to make you something, but it might taste like medicine. I was like, okay. And I was like, oh, this is good. Thanks. And if I remember correctly, that was Jaeger. So I guess they were worried that I was going to be mad or something. I was like, nah, bro, it's delicious. Fairly sure I'm older than you. You are. I'm fucking making a mess and it's pissing me off. Oh my god. I'm like scooping this flour in, like, on top of the container it's coming out of. And I'm still making a mess. Like, very upsetting. Okay, so 2. Okay. Hopefully we don't need that measuring cup anytime soon. It said to mix with a rice paddle, so I guess that's what we're gonna fucking do. It said rice paddle or hand. I'm like, I am not touching this. I am not a hands-on person like that. Like, no. So after we mix this, okay, let's just turn off that heat on the broth that I'm making. So after we get this mixed and it looks like a dough instead of a lot of liquid with powdery stuff in it, we're gonna let it rest for an hour. It's still gonna look super wet. Like, this is gonna be a very wet looking dough. It just is, because I watched the video yesterday. And so when we come to assemble the hoddeok, so if y'all don't know what hoddeok is, simplified explanation, it is a pancake with a filling inside. You fry it on the pan. So you make this dough, and then you kind of, you flour it up so it's not as sticky, because it will be a very sticky, wet dough. Batter, I guess. I'm using the words interchangeably. And it's going to be super wet, like this. Like this wet, shiny kind of look is, it's going to still look like this. It will be less liquidy though, but not by a whole lot. And so you flour up your surface and you flour up this dough batter, and you make it into a little circle, like a thick ass circle, not like a flat circle, right? And you put a little hole or a well in the center with your thumb. And in that well, you put your filling. So you can make it sweet or you can make it savory. We are going to make sweet and possibly savory. So that is the plan for today. So this takes an hour to rise. So that's why we need to do it now instead of later, else this is going to be like a 6-hour stream when it shouldn't have been. So most of my streams are 6-hour streams, but you know what I mean? Like, sometimes they shouldn't be. I'm just fucking, I take forever, you know what I mean? So I'm regretting using this rice paddle even though she said to use one. Okay. So again, kind of wet looking. Is that like a bay leaf or something? Ah, damn it. So we put bay leaves in our flour and stuff because my mom feels like it keeps critters out. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. It, you know, it makes us mentally feel better. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna cover this up. I am gonna use cling wrap this time. I try to avoid cling wrap because, you know, plastic waste. But I also don't really have a suitable lid for this situation, so we're gonna just, there. All right, let's make sure this, I need to make sure it's tight, you know? Nice and tight. A little loose on that part, that's okay. So I'm gonna let this hang out in the oven actually. The oven will not be on. It's just warmer in the oven. So I'm gonna take some of this out. We're gonna put this here. I'm gonna put the flour away so it's like, well, I'll put it off to the side because we're gonna need it later. I'm not gonna need this sugar for now. We are gonna drink some water though because I haven't done that yet. All right. All right, so while that's hanging out, then we need to rise it again. So let me go ahead and start on the fillings, because it's okay that the broth for the soup is obviously warm, right? So, oh my God. Teaspoon. Okay, so we need the teaspoon and the tablespoon, but the tablespoon got fucked. That's okay. We're gonna put everything in this bowl. We need to chop everything though. I forget if there's walnuts out here. You know what, fuck it. This is the leftover I had from like a pre-mixed whatever for Hoddeok. We'll just use this. We'll just use this. That's fine. Do you want to add some nuts though for texture? Maybe. We'll chop up a few, like a handful of walnuts, because I think that'll be good for this situation. I feel like we don't really need these things for now. Yo, what up, Kieran? Happy New Year. Okay, let me do, oh my God, this side camera again. Are you gonna stay? This phone is so heavy. It's a little problematic how heavy it is. Okay, like that. Okay, I'm gonna chop up these, ignore the oil stain. We'll do that so we can ignore the oil stain. And then, oh my God, let me pour out this orange juice too. So I'm gonna have some water and some orange juice. Orange juice. I'm gonna boil some water, I think. That would be good. Nice. Okay. And we'll eat some of the things that we've made over the past couple of days. I just really wanted to make this one thing that we're making right now. All right. Actually, do I need a knife? Maybe I just need to like do this situation. Oh yeah, I think this is fine. Or maybe I do need to chop it so it's like finer. Yeah, probably. So I don't know if the title changed. It probably didn't because Ro was asking me about spaghetti. But we're making kimchi jjigae and we're making hoddeok. So hoddeok is like a filled pancake situation. You fry it in a pan. It can be sweet or savory. We're gonna make sweet. I considered savory, but I kind of don't feel like grating cheese right now, so we're not gonna do that. I did have a kit to make hoddeok, but I think I ran out of the dough. I still have the filling, so we're gonna use the powdery filling, and we're just gonna add this for texture, right? So yeah. What's in the sweet filling? Traditionally, it's brown sugar, cinnamon, and walnuts. So this is the powder from the kit I had. So I think it had like honey, maybe it had some nuts in there. It's very fine powder. Which I don't know, probably helpful in this situation. But I don't know. I want to try to do it with the walnuts, like the actual like walnuts inside of it. So either way, this will be an interesting neat little experiment or whatever. Boop. Boop. But how's your first day of January been? First day of this 2023, which is still not quite fucked up yet, right? Nothing super sus has happened yet. Sounds tasty. Walnuts would definitely add a nice crunch. Yeah. Yeah, so most of these, you know, I can just kind of get away with smushing with my fingers. I've been doing okay, just been working on some 3D modeling. Ooh, nice, nice. You're so good at so many things, Kieran. You know? I feel like I'm gonna be like reading about you in like magazines and shit. Not just like Hype Bay ones either, like lots of different magazines. You'll be like vegetarian Hype Bay who also does interior design and 3D design. Good in front of a camera and behind one. Maybe you'll like produce a bunch of stuff. Who knows? You'll be like an angel investor. Yo, what up, Grey Dusk? Welcome back. All right. So I don't know if the title didn't change from yesterday, but we're not making spaghetti again. I want to work on a short animation film this year. Ooh! Oh my god, I hope so. I would love to see it. All right. So again, like I said, if I did a stream today, It would not be in the morning. It would be now-ish, which, you know, I totally called myself on. I woke up at 10, I was like, no. I woke up at 12, I was like, no. I woke up at 1, I was like, okay. Okay. Now is about the time to get my ass out of bed and do some shit, like feed myself. So, oh, I didn't boil the water still. There's so much stuff on the counter. I don't want to use the kettle right now. Okay. But I do need to drink some water, so we're going to drink some water. So we're going to do the same thing as yesterday, where we do a bunch of healthy shit that has been, like, suggested by Mr. Calisthenics guy that I think is super cool. Hybrid calisthenics. Okay. I think we're getting to a pretty good texture with all this. All right. Cool. Nice. Mostly smallerish. Right? Yeah, I think we're pretty okay. All right, so I'm gonna put this in a bowl so we can think about it later. That one escaped. So we're using a different holder today. I've had it. It's just, you know, for top down, this is great. But I still might have to hand carry you, which I don't mind if we like move to the stove or something, right? So we don't bust this one out that much just because we don't have a lot of, what is it? Counter space, just kind of generally speaking. It's a very tiny kitchen. It's a very old build. As far as like houses, at least in the United States, this would be considered small. I know y'all are in Europe, and so small is, you know, different. Your small and my small are different as far as houses. Yo, what up, Nutty? Okay, I think Niv said something festive. Maybe. What up, Nutty? Okay, I'm gonna drink a water bottle, which I don't usually do, but we're just gonna be doing a lot of plastic waste today. Have you ever heard of the dark forest theory? It's a bit scary. Oh, I don't think so. Shadow Man? Oh. The first 3 characters say ha ha ha, and Niv is interesting. Oh, that's ha ha ha? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Oh! Okay, that's in front. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna set this aside. This is definitely for later because that dough has 46 minutes to rise. Okay, and so I'm gonna look at the other recipe. So this is the Hoddeok recipe. It's upside down. This is the kimchi jjigae recipe. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. 1 pound of kimchi. I don't know if we're going to use a full ass pound. But, oh my god, they keep on escaping. I need the brine. We don't have pork shoulder. We're going to use Spam today, obviously. We have tofu. Yes. That's not an option for me. I'm always going to use my fucking tofu. 3 green onions. Okay, 1 medium onion. Okay, so let's work on the onion and the medium onion. We already have the Spam cut, so that's not going to be a problem. One cup of onion. I'm sure this is 1 cup of onion. That's fine. And then we need green onion. We should have the green onion. That's fine. All right. So we'll start on this. It says 1 cup of onion, and since we don't have green onion anymore, if we have more than 1 cup of onion, then that's super okay. So we're gonna carefully do this. I like the sound of peeling onions. Well, we have been sending loads and loads of signals and probes into space, you know that, but what if an alien race intercepted one? They would know where we are, and everything. I mean, but they might not speak English. And we don't know how the information is displayed in the whatever, you know? Like, what if they can't interpret the information that's there? Oh, God, my fucking eye. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Bruh, just come off. So I'm gonna cut the least messy stuff first. The kimchi's gonna be super messy to cut up. So that's why we're starting with the onion. It's only annoying for my face, but mess-wise, it's pretty minimal, right? So. Nice, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna, that little part there. Oh my God, bro, please. Oh yeah, I took a shower yesterday. Amazing. It's a very nice shower. It's been a while since I showered. I'm just letting you know, chat. I did it for you. Oh my God, please. Give me a towel, please. God. Really trying hard not to rub my eyes. Truly incredible, hands up, yeah. It's probably the longest streak of not showering has happened in a while, so. First was because of the freeze, and second was just because I didn't want to run into my brother. So, since we share a bathroom. But now that he's gone, I'm using my bathroom. But it didn't look like he was using the bathroom either. There wasn't a lot of humidity. Okay. Another bowl to put shit in. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not good at the Instagram strat for cutting onions, because this is like the thing I see on Instagram all the time. But I also use tiny ass cutting boards, so that's kind of also a problem. God. I'm really trying not to rub my eyes because you're not supposed to. Like, if you have sensitive eyes or allergies and stuff, you're really, like anyone, you're not supposed to like rub the fuck out of your eyes. It's not good. Work on the spam because eventually we're gonna need this pan again for the Hoddeok. So let me go ahead and work on this. Wait, do I need to wait? Hold on. Let me check this. Place the kimchi and kimchi brine in a shallow pot. Add pork and onion. Slice. Shallow pot. Okay, we'll figure it out. Actually, yeah, there's still oil in there. Okay. There we go. Okay, then let's start on that. Is that the stray that's supposed to make you strat that not supposed to make you not cry? No, it's just like a better way of slicing. They make all these lines one way and then they slice the other way. I'm gonna rinse this under water again though. Sometimes running it under some water helps. Okay. So like lines one way and then you go the other way. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, that kind of looks like a cup already. Yay. Maybe I'll go ahead and just put, oh wait. Kimchi brine, pork shoulder. Okay, so we don't need to separately cook it. Okay, then we won't. Okay, I'm gonna put the rest of this onion in the container because I don't think we need it. And I'm tired of my eyes fucking leaking. So only the small ones. Fuck, I don't want the small one. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh shit, what happened? But basically what I'm implying is space is a jungle. If there is an alien life, we should stay in the dark, because there could be a race more advanced, more intelligent than us. Okay, is even assuming there is life out there, we may be the only ones to make more humans throughout the galaxy. Personally, I like Mass Effect games version of things, but without the Reapers. Oh, so I have a thing about not super long messages. That's all that was. So the only things that aren't really allowed here are like sexism, racism, misogyny, incel culture, rape culture. What else? Ableism, transphobia, homophobia, and really long messages and spammy emotes. So those are the only things that aren't allowed here. Well, the reason for the not spamming emotes is because I know I have viewers that use screen readers, and I'm not trying to clog up their shit with like long ass messages or like long strands of emotes, right? Because their screen reader might take forever reading that message, and then it's like they're 2 minutes behind the conversation depending on like how active people are. So that's the only reason for those. And then for the long messages and the emotes, and then everything else before, I think we should all understand why that's not allowed here. So yeah, you know. But yeah. It's not the content of your message, it was just the length. So don't be too worried. Also, I don't like needy ass men. So if you end up being like a needy ass motherfucker, most likely you're just gonna be taken out of the equation. So don't worry, you're not needy. So 1 pound of kimchi. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but you know. Here we go. Oh no. Fuck. Here. Okay. So I started my day with the... Oh yeah, we need to cut the... well, that's fine. I just cut it with a spoon, so it's fine. We already cut the Spam. So let's go ahead, because this is going to go directly in the pot now. So we're going to start assembling this. You're fine, though. Yeah. You're fine. I just try to make the experience as, I guess, accessible and comfortable for everyone. Like, I don't have captions right now. I don't like that I don't have captions right now. I would really prefer to have captions. I prefer to have open captions. So open captions, if you've ever watched like maybe an Instagram video or a YouTube video or an IG video, and there's words like burned into the image, like regardless of if there is closed captioning available, there's words on the media. Those are open captions. So open captions means it's going to be there regardless, right? Because they like, the way they edited it, you know, or whatever, they put it there. Closed captions are optional. You can turn them on and off. That's the difference. I did not learn that until sometime last year, not that long ago. So yeah, there's open captions and there's closed captions, and they're different. And so I very much prefer open captions to closed captions. I like having it burned into the media. But I know a lot of people, like a lot of maybe able-bodied persons, might not be down with that because like it obstructs some of the screen, right? So I try to find a happy medium. Have you played the games? We have friends that play Mass Effect. I think that would be Pixel and Matcha that play Mass Effect. Pixel likes a lot of like really cool exploratory games. He also plays Minecraft, and there was another like space one he was playing, but I think he really enjoys Mass Effect. If not, I don't want to spoil it. Well, I'm okay with spoilers. I'm not a big like anti-spoiler person. I love to know what I'm getting myself into, because I would rather know about something instead of be like, oh, I spent $40 on this shit that I don't even like because of ABCD. You know what I mean? Like, I know some people, you know, they prefer to not know anything, go into it, just like discover everything the first time. But even if you tell me something, I'm gonna fucking forget. I'm gonna forget, and then it's gonna happen. I'm like, oh, that's the thing that someone, okay, I remember now. My memory is so bad that I forget spoilers. Yeah, same. I don't know how anyone else feels. Nutty, do you care? Nutty, I don't think Nutty plays games like that. I don't think that's like his forte. Nope. Yeah. No, Nutty plays more like retro stuff, like Nintendo stuff. So okay. I've had over a decade to play the game, though. If I get spoiled, it's my fault. Lol. Okay, so now put that in the pan. I forgot this is going directly in the pan, so I didn't need to put in this other bowl. Whoops, that's fine. But thanks for asking. I personally don't give a fuck about spoilers, but I forget that, you know, not everybody is like that. I don't think Pixel's in here, and I think he's already done like a couple different playthroughs, so. Because I think he's done like different types of, Did you make it yourself? Nah, I didn't make this kimchi. My friend made me kimchi once, and I was like, oh. That's so nice. She also like baked me cakes for my birthday, like my favorite cake. I was like, oh my god, so nice. So okay, so is this enough? Does this look like enough? Okay. I'll do one more round of kimchi, and then I think that'll be good. What up, MD? Hope your first day of 2023 has been okay so far. I need to hit up the sis-in-law. Oh, nice, nice. I think I know one of the, well, not know, but I've met one of the guys who's like, his family supplies most of the kimchi in Houston. So funny. He's like this swole dude. He was hanging out with like, I'm pretty sure it's him. What I didn't like was the DLC, the Protheons was not good in any way, shape, or form. I don't think I remember many of the species or classes of, what is it? People? Life forms? They should have worked that into the very first one. Okay, that's good. Enough of that. It didn't say for me to cook the pork belly. We're not using pork belly, we're using Spam. Because I fucking love Spam. We've already cut up the Spam because yesterday we were, you know, Spam festing, right? Alright, so I'm gonna... How much Spam do I need in here? Half a pound? I don't know. Let's just say it's half a pound. Or we'll use that much. How about that? That looks good. Okay. We won't use quite all of it just because I might want it for breakfast another day by itself. Okay, so let's do that. Kimchi's done. Pork situation is done. Okay. Okay, so I have the stock, kimchi, pork. Then we're gonna put the onion. Okay, I'm gonna flip you back this way because I don't think we need you to have, there we go. There we go. There. And then onion. Nice. Okay, add sugar, salt, hot pepper flakes, and hot sugar, salt, sugar, hot pepper flakes, and hot pepper paste. Okay, so how much, I don't know if I really want to add the sugar. 2 teaspoons of gochugaru flakes, and then 1 tablespoon of gochujang. Okay. So what? 2 teaspoons of sugar? Sure, okay, why not? So 2. So this is a half, so half, 1, half, 2. One teaspoon of kosher salt. We're not gonna do that. 2 teaspoons of pepper flakes. Okay. So these are very fine pepper flakes, just FYI. They're not as like thick as some of the ones that you've seen. Rice was integral to the first, but was made an afterthought decision in third. Oh. I know there was somebody's mom that I didn't like, because she basically let her kid die. And I was like, bro. Like, she was a little too okay with her kid dying. And I was like, mm-mm. Then it seemed like two people were really into each other, but they were also just not doing anything about it. 1 tablespoon. Okay. Of the paste. Okay, 1 tablespoon of the paste. So this is the paste that we're talking about. This is gochujang. Right? Usually comes in a container like this, and there's like a little thing. Keep this on. Jar I used to catch my air conditioner water is exactly the same as that jar. Oh my god. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I need a tablespoon. So what I like to do is, like, you know, I get my spoon in there and then I kind of do this business. Make sure I get the amount. I need for the first one, and then the second one I go a little bit more generous because you know, stuff came out. So and then we're gonna make sure all of this gets in there. Okay, and we're gonna put this back because we don't want this hanging out. It's already been kind of hanging out for a while. Put that back. Okay, drizzle sesame seed oil. Fucking gladly, I fucking love sesame seed oil. And then add the stock. So this is the stock that we made. I'm gonna just drizzle these spoons in there so we can actually get all of the gochujang. Because some of it is still not coming out of its spoon. Please, hello? Okay, cool. Okay, and then we're going to pour that over. There's still some stock in here. Okay, there's still some, like, powder. Okay, cover and cook for 10 minutes, medium high. Cover and cook, 10 minutes, medium high, gladly. Medium high. All right. And then we're gonna add the, what is it? The tofu after that. So we can start washing stuff, putting shit away. Ugh, my nose, though. Jesus. All right. Okay, so we still have 15 minutes on the first rise of this dough batter for the hoddeok. And then after that, we need to let it rest for another 10 to 20. We need to, like, punch all the air out, I believe is what needs to happen next. And then after that, we can start, you know, actually making it happen. Okay, so I'm gonna wash this area first. Cool. Yo, what up, Unreal-san? You found my nemesis. Dirty dishes. Oh my gosh, I hate doing dishes, dude. I fucking hate doing dishes. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we need to wash the knife and this fork. We'll need another spoon for the tofu because I usually just like spoon it out. I don't think we're gonna fuck with the compost pile anymore. That should be fine. So we can close up the compost pile, I think. Alright. Let's see if we have enough room to use the kettle. I don't think so. Like, I don't think we have enough room to use the kettle. Right now, there's just not enough surface. Oh, you know, like, hey. Okay, let me add some more water. We're gonna make some ginger tea. I think all cooks hate dishes. Maybe. I really hate cleaning up dishes. It makes me upset. Ooh! Okay. Alright. So let's drink a little bit more normie water real quick. As in, not hot water. I usually don't drink out of water bottles, but we're trying to drink water first before we do anything else. Okay, we're going to put this away because we don't need it anymore. Today, anyway. We don't need it today. One of the curry breads that we made the other day, the curry buns. I'm gonna bake it. At the store. It's called salabat. This is ginger. It says ginger juice. Don't get confused with Snoop, okay? But honestly, for ginger tea, you can just cut up some ginger, right? It's just like, she likes this. Which is funny because it has cayenne in it. It fucking says so. Well, you might not be able to see it because focus doesn't help. Doesn't focus on the selfie side, but for a truly soothing drink, stir 2 teaspoons of Ludi Salabat into a cup of hot water. So we just made some hot ass water. So I'm gonna so the thing that this what is his name, hybrid calisthenics person said, he was saying to basically eat a tablespoon of ginger powder, which I still haven't tried yet, but we're just gonna drink ginger tea. Was it 2 teaspoons? You know what, I'll just add more because it's not like this is an exact measurement for servings. Here we go. So and then we're gonna unplug the kettle. Rolling down the street, smoking elbows, sipping on ginger juice. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my money. I didn't know that. What? Smoking elbows. I didn't know that part. I didn't know that lyric. Oh. You know, one of the first drinks I made for myself when I was in college was gin and orange juice, because I thought that's what gin and juice was. I still don't know if that's correct. Basically, it's a mimosa with gin. So, I was like, Snoop, drink this. Like, I want to try it too. He's always talking about it. I wanted to keep it with the PG theme. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, yeah. Sweet. Okay, so now it's telling me to mix everything. I honestly don't know if it's been, how long it's been simmering. I don't know. Oh. I think I have to take you guys out of the holder. And also not get my charger wet. There we go. To me, this smells amazing. I know, aren't they pretty? I was like, oh my god, these tomatoes are beautiful. Fucking getting these motherfuckers instead of the Roma ones. Fuck the Roma ones. These are gorgeous. The only problem is one of them has a boo-boo. So I'm probably going to eat this one today, because they have a boo-boo, but they're gorgeous. So, okay, so this one's ready to go. I wrapped up in a packet. I know the window is not cute. Not bad of a boo-boo. Yeah, his ass crack fucking busted wide open. So, I just thought he had a weird looking bottom. You know what I mean? But I didn't realize his ass crack, like, you know. So, that's fine. Okay, so it's been simmering, right? So we're going to give it a stir. Well, actually, we might use this for the pancakes. Let's not do that. Let's stir with... We'll stir with this. Okay. So we're going to gently stir just because this is very full of liquid, right? No scorching. Yeah, no scorching. There we go. I guess if I really wanted to, I could add some fucking noodles in here. It'll help absorb, and also, like, it might just be fun to have noodles. Right? So, okay. Okay, let me actually see if we have... I don't know if we still have Hoddeok. We have the the thick ass rice noodles still in the fridge somewhere. Then I'll go ahead and put those motherfuckers in there. You know? But I don't think because usually they would be at the bottom. So let me check if I put them in the freezer, because I might have done that. Okay, we got oil, we got the cookies and brownies I made. I don't know what that is. Dumplings, wrappers, blueberries, large blocks of ice my mom made. Where the fuck is my... Okay. soup I made a while ago. Coconut stuff. Okay, no. I guess we don't. We do have noodles, though. I know we have noodles. Oh, okay. So now it's tofu time. Oh, shit. The dough is also done. So, for this round of rising. Shut the fuck up, bro. Okay. So look, it rose. Wait, I don't see you guys. There we go. Look at me backseat cooking. I'm gradually learning chopsticks. Chopsticks are very useful for a lot of different things. So, totally. All right, so we're going to take this out. It's going to go back here pretty soon. So don't worry about it. It's going to go back in there. All right. I like doing stuff on the silicone mats for dealing with dough because I just do. All right, so this is the kimchi one. It's in here. Hoddeok. Needed to remove the gas bubbles in the dough. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let this hang out like that, uncovered, because I'm sure it's fine. 4414, is that somebody's PB, Aniv? Okay, so needed to remove the bubbles in the dough. So do I need to like, man, maybe I need to look at her video really quick. Let me look at her. Hoddeok. There we go. All these ads. I bought a thing of chili flakes recently and I couldn't unscrew the lid to remove the paper seal, so I used a chopstick to poke holes. Oh, that still works. Okay, so remove all the gas. Got it. Okay, so I didn't need to take it out. Cool. That's the main thing I wanted to know. I was like, do I need to take it out of this thing and like manhandle it and then fucking, because I don't want to touch it. Because as you can tell, it's very sticky dough slash batter. Very wet. Okay. So we're gonna let it rest for another, did you say 10? Okay, 10. 10. Right. Timer. Cool. It's tofu time, so we're gonna put the tofu in here. If we can stab the package. Okay, I need to try to stab this package. That's a two-handed operation, sort of. Can't do it in Scotland, though. Oh. Snow or gunk gets on shoes in the winter. Bad for the carpet. Oh. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, shit! I thought I had, like, a red stain on my clothes. Oh, okay. That's kind of the only bad thing about cooking with, like, gochugaru and, like, kimchi and stuff. If you don't want red shit on your clothes, you know, you better hope you're very clean transfer of things. Same thing with chili oil. Dude, package, what the fuck, man? Alright. Well, since we already used this spoon for my tea, we'll go ahead and use this knife for the tofu, right? So, I only fuck with silken tofu. Other textures make me very upset. Like, super upset. I fucking hate other textures of tofu. So we're gonna try to do this without hurting myself. There we go. Way more successful than I thought it was gonna go. Good. Okay. Cool. Okay, let me check the other. Oh, 10 to 15 more minutes covered? Okay. Well, hopefully you don't spill the fuck over. Because that would make me upset. Please don't spill over. Alright. So another 10 minutes after that timer goes off. Cool! And then that's gonna be done. And then we can like eat that while we make the hoddeok. Let me check on the other thing that's reheating. Okay. So the curry bread has 3 minutes to go. I don't want to have like a bunch of dishes. We're just gonna eat everything out of this bowl. Very cute. I like bears. Okay, so. Okay, so while everything is kind of working, yeah, Kuma. While everything is working, we're gonna try to dry some of these. This is not a lint-free towel. Try to use a lint-free towel when you dry dishes. I just don't feel like it right now. So, or I guess when you do cook, just be mindful that you might have little fibers all over your shit. Right? I made a quick chili cheese dip for lunch. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'm not very well versed in chilies, in a general sense. I have eaten them with Frito pie, so I'm sure that's not really seen as a super legit chili. But I like Frito pie, so. If y'all don't know what Frito pie is, because I know some of y'all are in Europe, that's probably not a thing you do there. It's, we have these chips called Fritos. They're like corn chips. Pretty fucking tasty. I don't really like too many chips, just in general. Or crisps, sorry. And so you basically eat it with chili and cheese on top. And there's different types of chilies. There's like meat chilies. And like bean-based chilies, or you have beans and meat. But some people get very particular about what qualifies as a chili. So I'm not one of those people that is well versed in that. So yeah, I'm gonna just let you know. I just like eating it. I'm not a professional, so. Okay, that means the baked good is done. Okay, we're gonna take that out. Then I'm gonna show you what it looks like without hurting myself. So I just reheated it, rebaked it at 350 for 15 minutes. I figured that would suffice. I'm sure it's more than fine. But here we are, we're about to break into it. FYI, there's a Frito pie emote. Oh. Let me see. So maybe not as crispy just because like it's reheated, but oh shit. Still very much a curry bun. Okay. Right. Somewhat crispy, but not as crispy as it was. Oh, born in Texas, I had to make the Frito pie. I was born in Texas and mostly ate the Frito pie. You know, because sometimes they offer it at school, so that was nice. Oh, wow, she's a drift driver? Ooh, good for her. High school football game? Makes sense. refer back to this recipe again. So I have one recipe going on in one browser and then one recipe going on in another. Okay, so it's filling time. Alright, so let me reheat this other pan a little bit. That looks like it would go well with a sauce. Probably. It's, you know, because when you reheat stuff, it's a little different the second time around, right? Like, maybe I should just make another curry sauce and, like, cover it. Because I could make a roux and just, like, you know. But I don't really feel like making a roux either. But glad there's still a crunch, you know? Scotland is very backward sometimes. I honestly wouldn't know. I'm very anti-gatekeeping. It can get very chauvinist, but she puts them in their place. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there, to my knowledge, there just aren't a lot of professional female drift drivers. So, when you said that, that's really fucking cool. All right. We're gonna go back over here. Something like this. Or not. Oh my god. My phone's really heavy, so it's hard to do. It's kind of hard to do top down. If I want it at a certain angle, like if I want this angle, this is a little... Okay. Wait. Oh, you're just so heavy, bro. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. Okay, maybe this. No, it's too heavy. I can't handle the weight. Ugh. Okay, so if anyone's looking at like iPhone Pro Max, whatever the fucks, dude, they're fucking heavy, so just keep that in mind. I have so many problems trying to get them in a mount and stuff. Hey, I'm not fat, I'm just big boned. What? Let everybody do and see who is best. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being fat. Society makes you think it's bad, but it's not bad being fat. That is what your phone is telling you? Oh. Okay, I think this might be okay. So let me get the... Okay. Again, very sticky, very wet looking dough. It's still supposed to look wet, so. Okay, I'm gonna put more flour.
1 tablespoon.
That's just regular vegetable.
Yeah, regular vegetable.
Yeah.
See, and you get?
So you just make it flat and
Yeah.
filling it.
Yeah, flatten, widen.
Wait, what about vegetable oil?
Okay, can you make it?
Yeah.
Make the four.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut it half
Flour
first.
first.
Okay.
So 2 more makes 4.
1 tablespoon.
And that's just
Oh, the oil's for the pan. Okay, that's fine.
Regular vegetable.
yeah.
See, and you get?
So you just make it flat and
Yeah.
filling it.
Yeah, flatten, widen.
Press it down.
I like that. It's a lot of
Yeah. Just
Seal it.
wrap it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing a scan on my brain to see my stress levels and everything doesn't sound too bad. I'm actually so interested to see how your brain looks. And oh my god, I'm interested to see everyone's brains. I'm gonna get one family member at a time. Just with all the shit Kim deals with on a daily basis, I'm sure it's like just overload in there. Brittany's brain would be just clouds up there and just like, okay, little birds flying around. Disneyland.
So you flatten really good. Yeah. Okay, here goes.
So, this is seed part, go down the bottom. Ah, wonderful.
Ugh.
Getting better. Oh, nice color.
And then low heat, really low heat, almost, like close to it. It's pretty here. 10 minutes later,
Yeah.
already it's rising. See?
Yeah.
It's very beautiful. A handful of flour because this sticky dough is not going to be stick to your hands. Always use your flour. Can you make it?
Yeah.
Make the four.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut it half.
Flour.
Ugh, God. It's such a wet fucking dough. I didn't use enough flour. Okay. Also, kimchi jjigae probably very done by now, right? I'm gonna try to get more flour without contaminating anything. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the stove real quick. I'm gonna turn off the stove. I'm gonna turn off the burner that had the soup stew situation. All right. Okay, so this is mostly not wet, or not as wet. Still kind of wet because I'm still getting stuck. But we're gonna go ahead and... Dude, what the fuck? Also, why do we have to add so much flour? Like, can we just make the dough so it's not as wet? Okay. Okay. Okay, so then we're gonna split. She used her fingers to split, but seeing that I'm having so much problems with like a wet ass dough, dude, fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we'll start with 1. I should not need this much flour. Okay. Then we pinch, 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 pinch. Pinch. Okay, so the seal goes on the bottom. Fucking Christ, get the fuck off my hand, bro. Oh my God. Get off the ladle. Ugh. Okay, there's one. I have no idea though, so I sent him a $7,500 bill for full body paint and wrap. Oh, I don't know anything about body work either. Oh my God. Why does this need so much flour? Okay. Okay. Holy shit! I'm washing my hands. Fuck this. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so we're adding way more flour. Jesus. It is just unreasonable to have to use this much extra flour. Just so it doesn't stick to you. Okay. So it says to do it 2 minutes on each side. Obviously, we're doing a little bit longer than that because it took forever just to get off my fucking hand. So do we have a... No. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna, I'm sure it's been 2 minutes, so I'm gonna flip this one over and we're gonna press the best we can to try to make it slightly bigger. And let's just say this has been 2 minutes. And again, we're gonna press down. Probably should have done them one at a time instead of two, but I got a little impatient. right? Because my hands were sticky, and I fucking hate having sticky ass hands. So we'll leave that there for a little bit. And then this is done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna add it to this bowl. I understand it's gonna make my bun soggy. That's okay. I'm still eating it, so here we go. We have some kimchi, we have some Spam. We have some afternoon lighting. All you need is a good ass window, y'all. All your shit's gonna look good. Ta-da! I guess I'll hold you guys for a little bit. But yeah, there's our curry bun. And this is our kimchi jjigae that we made. I'm gonna be eating it for a while. Because my mom doesn't eat spicy. So. But it looks like we are going to have to foot the bill. That part and parcel of cooking is overcoming that parcel of cooking. It can happen where we're at a meet and you always get one saying, oh, she can't do this or that. I turn around and say, get in. Then they come back needing new underwear. Lol. Yeah, sexism isn't exclusive to any one country. So, you know what I mean? Sexism, misogyny, underestimating women just in a general sense. I mean, a lot of people underestimate Greta Thunberg. They really fucking shouldn't, though. Because she's young and she's female. When it's like, if you're upset at your own mediocrity, you know what I mean? Don't take it out on somebody else just because you're mediocre, you know? Okay, we will do the rest of the buns because I'm supposed to. That was enough dough for 8. Man, it's still hot. So good ass shit today. This is ginger tea. Here's some orange juice. That is sunblock from earlier that I did not blend in well. Yeah, I didn't blend it in well. So Okay, I think these are pretty much done. Let's go ahead and put them on a plate. I'm gonna put a paper towel just so we can absorb some oil. And then I'll turn off the heat for a little bit because we're gonna eat. Okay, let me cover this. We're gonna just eat for a bit. And then we're going to continue with the hoddeok. I just need to give myself a breather because I fucking don't like touching sticky things. I was getting very upset. So we have a lot more work to do there. This is a learning experience, right? So I learned that I'm not a big fan of wet ass dough. And I kind of sort of cannot fucking handle it. That is not a fun time. So I'm trying to readjust, you guys. I'm trying to readjust chat so we can do this. Okay, that's good. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Excuse me. So we're gonna eat for a little bit, then we'll go back to the dough situation. I probably have to refill the container that has flour in it because I used so much of it today. Fuck. So we'll do that a little bit later. My body finally warmed up. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I have a shirt underneath, don't worry, chat. There's something on my hand? Oh. Also, I'm wearing thermal pants, so I'm like, it takes a while to warm up. Okay, so we'll eat and then finish the pancakes, wash the dishes, find someone to raid. I'm trying to think, what else did we make recently that I haven't eaten with y'all? So we did the curry bread from yesterday. Oh, Y'all didn't see the black eyed peas. Okay. We'll eat some of the black eyed peas too. Fuck. Okay, so we'll do them one at a time. Yeah, we'll do them one at a time. And let me see. Do more of the powder. There. We like her as a person outside of her activism. Oh, I don't know much about her outside of her activism except for her clapbacks on Twitter, which are fucking amazing. Even before a couple days ago. So, because I don't like it when people underestimate people that are younger than them just because they're younger than them. Or they dismiss what younger people say because they're younger than them, and they're like, well, y'all don't know anything. Y'all haven't even been on this earth for a long time. Because I experienced that as an adult. So if somebody's like 19 and fucking on a crusade to save the world and actually doing some shit, and then people are underestimating them, that's fucking infuriating, right? It's because she has a vagina, right? She's cute, but she doesn't exactly have, like, pretty privilege, because pretty privilege would be, like, Kendall Jenner or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? And if she did have pretty privilege, then they'd be underestimating her because she's, like, too pretty. Right? Like, you can't win regardless. Like, if you look like a normal person, people don't give a fuck about what you say. If you're pretty, people give a fuck about what you say, but they don't believe you're capable of anything. Right? And if you have a vagina, then they definitely don't think you're capable of anything, right? Because sexism is very much still present, right? So, it's so annoying. But yeah. Her clapbacks are super good, though. She's just a young, happy girl, blah, blah, blah. And then she, like, changes her profile information. I fucking love it. I love pettiness. I love pettiness. Because some people just don't understand what they're saying, right? Like, if you're focusing just on, like, how young she is or whatever, like, you're still kind of underestimating her. You're undermining her achievements. You know what I mean? It's like a backhanded compliment. Why can't you just accept what she's doing and be proud that she's doing this shit? That she's young and accomplished, yes, but stop, like, starting it off that way, you know what I mean? Based on, like, looks or youthfulness. And that goes for a lot of women. Because people are like, oh, she's a beautiful something, or she's a fat something, or whatever. And then people will say fat like it's bad, but fat is not bad, right? It's okay to be fat. Outside of childhood, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with being fat. So, but society is like, no, everybody has to be a skinny bitch, or whatever, in order to be, like, valuable or desirable in society or some shit like that. Fucking beauty standards are just telling you some dumbass shit to make you, like, do things and buy things that you may or may not need in your life, right? Either do dangerous things with your body, like dieting and exercise to an extreme, or, you know, like, oh, well, I want this dress, but I need to, like, lose weight to fit into it. You know? And then I didn't realize this because I cannot relate to this experience, but there's a lot of women out there who have to like buy various bras because their boob size like changes over time often, right? So they might have like a gajillion different bra sizes in their drawer because like it fluctuates because of weight gain, of weight loss. When you're on your period, your boob size might be like 3 cups bigger or some insane amount like that. You know what I mean? I cannot relate to that. I didn't know that was a thing. So what I say is that she should have been concentrating on her childhood, not political bullshit, because there are several videos that debunk climate change, but also we shouldn't be putting more plastics on the planet. It's nice to have a childhood, but what's the point of having a childhood if you live on a trash ball, right? Maybe that's why she thought it was really important for her to like do some shit about it at a young age, because is anyone gonna have a childhood if we keep on going the way that we're going? No, we're gonna just be a big flaming pile of trash, right? Like there's gonna be no place to put trash, and then what, you know? There's already plastics in the ocean because people keep on littering and stuff. Corporations don't want to like cut back on what they can do to eliminate most of the problem. We as consumers can only do so much to affect like things. We have recycling programs here, but not everybody. A lot of people just refuse to read the instructions on what's recyclable, how to properly recycle things. So there's a lot of wish cycling because people put things in the recycling that are dirty or contaminated. Like it has oil from food. People try to recycle pizza boxes. You can only do that in like certain areas. Very specific situations you can recycle things that have oil stains from food or like food debris. Like that's not your curbside recycling. That, you know what I mean? We have like recycling that comes through. So we have the trash people that come through, and then we have recycling that comes through, right? So we have like a separate container for our recycling things and a separate container for our trash things. But a lot of people will put their trash in the recycling. So there's that too. So for all the consumers that are fucking up the process, they're not helping anything because that ends up being trash, right? But yeah, there should be less plastics available. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, we sort of need plastic still because of natural disasters. So we usually have some sort of amount of bottled water because what if there's a flood? What if there's a hurricane? What if there's a freeze like there was? So unfortunately, we're always going to have plastic bottles. Hold up. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. Those were the ones you already sent. Always, but you know, governmental procedures don't do shit. They have wasted the common person completely. Leanne wouldn't be surprised if there was a civil uprising in the UK at some point, so we're not worried about her, lol. Everything is going to hell. And the UK. Okay. Her name is Leanne? Oh, I didn't know that. It was the length of your message, not the content, by the way. Oh, okay, this is finally a temperature. You can like... So in the United States, it's very common when you go to the grocery store or the super, they bag your stuff in plastic bags. Versus like places like Canada and Europe where you pay for the plastic bag. Right? We don't do that here. Most of the United States, they have plastic bags to put shit in. If they're a fancier grocery store, they have paper bags. Right? Most people don't have paper bags. And so that's part of it, right? I don't think they're doing the thing where they're letting you use your bags again. I haven't checked, really, just because of, like, you know, we're not really regulating COVID the way we should be. So I don't know. Maybe I can use my bags again. Maybe I'll try and see if, like, they let me. But I don't bag my produce. I already know it's going to end up in a plastic bag when I check out, right? So, like, all of my produce, minus grapes, because I always put grapes in a plastic bag anyway. Minus grapes, and then when there's meat, I put those in a bag because I don't want meat juice getting all over everything else. So meat goes in a bag, even though it's already in a package. Because, you know, usually there's some leakage that happens, right? I just don't want meat juice all over my shit. But all my produce is loose, which I guess was kind of like stressful for people yesterday because, like, I had a lot of produce I bought. Everything was loose. So yeah, that's like one thing I try to do. And then we have a compost pile in the back because I don't want my yard scraps to end up in a landfill where they're just going to be compressed under everybody's trash and, like, not actually biodegrade, because you need air for that shit to happen. And if everything's just compressed, that shit's not going to fucking happen. You're just going to release more gas in the air. Anyway, but yeah. Like, I used cling wrap today. I don't usually use cling wrap. You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing that, but I don't have a good enough lid for that one. I was using another lid for something else. A lot of communities in my area have ban on plastic bags. I think that's a very northern and coastal thing. I think the center strip of the United States and the South, I don't think we really care that, like, overall, our constituency doesn't really give a shit that much about, like, the environment, right? And I don't know if that's necessarily just, like, a conservative situation or what, because it seems like the only people who actually give a fuck about, like, what's happening to the planet are not conservative people. You know what I mean? Like, people who actually give a shit about other people that don't look like them. So we have more progressive policies typically up here. Articuno. Okay, so he's definitely talking about Pokemon. Anata wa Articuno zapatos to motres o something itai desu. Okay. Well, as long as you're not saying anything sus, Aniv, I appreciate it. So, how is lentils? I still have some lentils I need to do some shit with. First time I had lentils, my brother made it. And I was like, oh, this is nice. We don't, you know, we don't necessarily have lentils in the house. But I forgot what the benefits were. Like, maybe it's a good source of protein. I don't know. But ended up mushy, cooked too long, I think. I mean, I think mushy is a similar texture. Not like super duper mushy, but they're a little on the soft side, yeah. Bag said fiber. Fiber. Okay, maybe that's why. Because mom needs fiber. Mom needs fiber. So, that's probably why. Maybe that was the thing. We also have a bag of split peas. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. I don't know how long it's been there either. Kind of looks like the bag was designed in the 90s. I also needed to report a racist, so that's fun today. Oh, well, I'm sorry that happened during stream. But I'm glad y'all took care of it, right? So that's good. And y'all don't have to worry about that person anymore. Twitch acted on it, so hopefully they don't make another account. Good. Yeah, I've had a lot of randoms yesterday. 2 of them were like, Happy New Year. And I was like, oh, okay. That's neat. And then somebody was talking about, like, I guess I prefaced that I was going to try some cottage cheese for the first time. Which, by the way, just visually, it still freaks me out. But it's interesting. And if it's a source of protein, then I'll give it a whirl. Right? I ate a clove of garlic, and then he was just still being super annoying, so I was like, fuck this shit. And then there was somebody who was telling me that alcohol is haram, which it is, but I'm not Muslim, and I wasn't drinking alcohol at that point in time. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Then that account was made, like, the same day, and I was like, okay, well, we're just gonna get rid of this account, because I don't know what they're trying to fucking stir up or whatever. I understand alcohol is haram, like, I get it, but I wasn't drinking alcohol at that point. I drank alcohol later in my stream, so, you know, just, like, popping up out of nowhere and your first message is about alcohol being haram, I'm just like, bro, like, I know it is. But I wasn't, you know what, like, why? Why would you just, like, randomly out of nowhere? I wasn't drinking alcohol or talking about it yet. I don't know, it was weird. So I was like, just in case this person is, like, super duper sus, because they made their account that day, I'm just gonna get rid of them. I don't need any weird shit, you know what I mean? People enjoy causing chaos. That's true. People like, people enjoy being sus. So, oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, it's a little hard with this holder just because my phone is fucking heavy. So it's hard to get, like, a decent angle for you guys, chat. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary friends. It's kind of a struggle. There we go. Let's do this. Maybe... Because if I do all the way down, then you're not going to see it, right? Oh my god, dude, please. This phone is so heavy, bro. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Oh my god. There we go. Like this. Are we gonna tighten? Wait, are you loosening? Okay, hold on. I don't know if you're tightening or loosening, so... Hold up. Let me take you out of the holder. Jesus. Okay, cool. Yeah? We gonna do what I want, please? Okay, cool. Oh my god. All right. So this dough is really sticky, like sticky wet. So she said to add a lot of flour to make sure that it does not stick to your hands. But even so, I feel like, you know, it's gonna stick. So this is the dough for the hoddeok. Hoddeok is basically a pancake with filling in it, if we want to like oversimplify what it is. You can get this at like on the street, like it's a street food in Korea. But I had a kit and I still had some filling left over, and I just kind of felt like doing this. The filling's a bit on the smooth side, And so, what is it? So I added some walnuts for a little bit of texture. Okay, let's try this. Let me flour up my hands again. Okay, you want to behave today? Oh my God, thank you. We're gonna do them one at a time. All right, all right. So nice, and my hands are small, so maybe this is like still small. Okay, now we're gonna make a little well, sort of, right? Then we're gonna put this filling that so the powdery stuff is the stuff from the previous kit that I had. So I have a lot of powder and maybe not as many walnuts. I could maybe cut up some more walnuts, but we're probably not going to do that just because this was already kind of like stressing me out with the stickiness earlier. But we're doing a lot better with this one. Okay, so this one looks pretty good. Okay, seal is on the bottom, but we're gonna keep the seal on the top. This is what needs to hit the pan first. We're gonna set that motherfucker to the side. Okay, let's do another one. Then I'll reheat the pan because I took a break to eat, so I didn't want to leave the heat on the pan. You know what I'm saying? Waste all that energy because we don't have, well, you know, I just don't want to leave the energy running for that shit. Right? Okay. So again, filling. I'm gonna add some more. And they were like, you can add like other nuts too, but traditionally it's like walnuts, cinnamon, brown sugar. And I was like, okay, well, we're just gonna stick with tradition. Okay, so I'm gonna dip those fingers in some flour, and then we're gonna pinch to the inside. I'm gonna leave the seal facing the top for now. Okay, so we got another one. Anyways, back to the food. Yeah. I mean, it's always nice to have discussions about like bullshit that's happening in the world, right? Because how it happens to us in the United States is going to be different how it happens to y'all in Europe, right? We're all still like, you know, in a fiery shithole mess. But there might be other things going on in your side of the world that, you know, we might not know about or have heard about or whatever. Oh my God, fucking open. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put you down. Need another spoon. I can't believe I ran out of, okay, hold on. This is still, it has like some crunchy bits in it, but it's definitely not as crunchy as, say, you know, a whole ass fucking chopped walnut, right? Yo, what up, LCG? Did you finish up your lentils? Oh, shit. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. Did y'all make anything else, or was it just the lentils and the chicken and the bacon? I feel like lentils and bacon sound pretty tasty. This dough's so sticky. Okay. And then for now, again, I'm gonna have the bottoms facing up, so that way when I put it in the pan, I know which side I'm going for. Okay, so we're gonna roll this one a little bit because it has some of the little wet bits. It's done? Nova said it was a little on the mushy side, but I think lentils are supposed to be, in general, a little mushy. So I think that's right. Tasty, but lentils are so mushy. I think that's just how they are. I think. Because I remember them when I had them the first time, I was like, oh, they are kind of mushy. Yeah, lentils aren't like exactly something we just have lying around in the house. My brother made it for us once and I was like, oh. And I was like, who taught you about lentils? Because Bob, his husband, does not look like he would be into lentils, I guess. Lentils seem a little healthy. And they eat really good. So I just wondered where the lentil situation came from. All right, so we have some more dough. I'm using a cake scraper just because I was getting really frustrated with how wet this shit is. So, all right. So we need to make this one into 2 more pieces. So we'll do this. Oh wait, 4. Sorry. 2. Right? Yeah. So I had mushy, and one time I had them not mushy. Really? Huh. Then you press. This one somehow ended up tiny. That's okay. I'm sure when I flatten it in the pan, it'll be not tiny. There you go. I wonder if it like differs between variety because there's like different colored lentils. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Probably not. But mushy was in a soup. Oh, so you can do it without a soup? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought you just always put lentils in soup. Okay, well now I'm learning shit. I thought they were exclusively a soup thing. Okay. Oh, like rice? And the one time it was not mushy, it was like a meal thing like rice. Oh, interesting. Maybe I have to figure that out. We have some lentils left over. So, I mean, eventually I should like, you know, do something with it. So maybe I'll look for like a non-soup lentil recipe. Oh, this one looks cuter. It actually kind of looks like a circle. Oh shit, chat, no, there, go, okay. Like went somewhere, okay. Hand and flour, okay. What are we making? So earlier we made some kimchi jjigae. It was basically a kimchi stew. Instead of using pork belly or pork whatever, she said in her recipe. I used Spam because we had some Spam from yesterday that I had already cut up. And then we also didn't have green onions, but we had the onions, so that should be fine. But then I also wanted to make this. So this is Hoddeok. So these are basically like filled pancakes. You press them down on the pan when you get to that part. When you get to that part. We're gonna do them one at a time, just because that seems like a wise decision. Okay, this one's gonna have extra filling. Okay, let's press you. Let's press you in. There we go. And it's a very wet dough, so you need like a fuck ton of like flour on your fingers so it doesn't stick to you. But dude, this is like an obscene amount of flour that I fucking used. So I'm kind of like, oh my god, what the fuck? Also, like that pinch from the outside thing to close things move, I'm not that good at it. So I'm still working on that. But I think I'm getting kind of better. It's not the greatest, but I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere. All right. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. All right, so I'm trying to make sure that none of these touch each other. They're all bottoms up, because I plan on putting the seal, the bottom part, on the pan first. So let me go ahead and wash my fucking hands again. Yikes. Ugh, I feel like I've been washing my hands and dishes like so much. So much flour. Oh my god. I've heard of Spam, never tasted it. Oh yeah, so I love Spam. Spam, not everybody loves Spam as much as people who love Spam do, right? I think it's because it's like, you know, it's a mixed meat thing, and so people are like, yo, I don't know how I feel about that. But I am very about the mixed meat situation. Oh my god, please, just do what I want you to. Okay, and then maybe we can do this. I love my phone. I do not love how much it weighs, because a lot of the phone stands are just not wanting to work with it. So, okay, let's see if we can keep it at this angle. I don't think it will. I think it's just too heavy. Oh my god, are you staying there? Holy shit, let's fucking go. Okay. So over here in this corner, this is the kimchi jjigae we made earlier. It's kimchi, tofu, Spam, because I use Spam. Gochugaru, gochujang. Gochujang is the paste. Gochugaru is the pepper flakes. And onion and water. And I made anchovy broth because I had tablets. Because I noticed a lot of Korean food, the base is anchovy broth. So when I figured that out, I noticed that Costco had these tablets for anchovy broth, and I was like, well, that's gonna make my life really easy. So let's do this. So I was like, neat, let's fucking do that. So there's still oil in here. I have oil at hand that I can add just in case. But yeah, we're just gonna wait for this to get a little bit warmer. And yeah. And then earlier we ate one of the curry buns that I made the other day, which is, you know, it's a little, you know, textures are a little different when you reheat stuff, right? So, texture's a little different, but it's still kind of crunchy, which was nice. And it still tastes like a curry bun, so, you know. Maybe they have something called luncheon meat in Europe. That's basically the same thing as spam. It's just like mixed parts of meat. Then they form it into a block. And you cut it up and, like, you know, do whatever you want with it. Typically, we just fry it and put it in stuff. Alright. So I made sure to put the seal down. So this is the non-sealed part. This is what the first two came out looking like, right? Now I put them in the same pan at the same time, so that's why we're just doing one at a time, because I think it'll turn out better. But yeah, so So I like the dough when it's not in my hands. The dough is very nice. What kind of heat are you using, gas or electric? We have electric. We don't have a gas stove. This house was not built with a gas stove, so. Typically, it takes a little while for stuff to heat up and cook, so. This house is over 30 years old. A lot of houses at that time had kind of like this color. You see this like yellowish mustard color situation. All of our appliances and like the kitchen and the washing machines and the dryer, they were all the same color. I think it was just like the it color of, I don't know, the 70s, I'm guessing. But because we've had floods and hurricanes and power outages because of hurricanes and floods, our refrigerator and our washing machine and our oven have been replaced. So none of the appliances match anymore except for the stove and the dryer. It's a really good dryer. I'm glad it didn't die. So. Okay, so it said 2 minutes, but oh my fucking god. Honestly, like, we might need to do it a little bit more. It's fine. Ooh! Okay. So then we're going to press. See how I'm pressing down? This was the seal side. So we're going to press this down and make it, you know, hopefully bigger. And I'll be done. So after we finish with the pancake situation, then we'll wash some dishes and find somebody right. Gonna find some lo-fi for y'all. Fill the flour at some point. So let's see. Is that flour? Okay. Looks like sugar. Sugar is okay for now. Okay, I'm gonna flip it over and check it out. It's puffy. Yeah, it's cute. I like these. I like these, but I might just, you know, get them from professionals from now on. Okay, we'll add some more oil to the next batch. Excuse me. Let's do that. So these, the one I ate had a tinge of Spam taste because I was cooking Spam in that pan at some point. I don't know if y'all do this, but sometimes I just like, if I'm cooking stuff, you know, and I know I'm going to be frying so often, we don't wash the pan until like for a while. So that's why it tastes like Spam right now. And that's fine. Sweet and savory, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't bother me. I know for some people it's like, ew, gross. Why is it sweet but also tastes like Spam? Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's add a little bit more oil. Because that got a little crispy looking. Let's and then we were also deep frying some stuff, so I'm just gonna use that oil that we were using for deep frying the other day. We deep fried yucca and then we deep fried some of the curry buns. So, or yucca, I'm sorry. I don't know if there's, there we go. All right, so bottoms on the surface first, right? So, just turning on some fans because this might be I'll give that a few more seconds, then I'll flip it. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Also, if anyone's been lurking and new, I burp a lot, so don't worry about it. I'm just really gassy, and it comes out of my mouth and not my asshole. So, or at least I try to make sure it only comes out of my mouth and not my asshole. When I'm with y'all, anyway. So if it came out of my asshole when I'm with y'all, I would be, ah, damn it, too long. That's okay. That's okay. We're still gonna eat it, so. Okay, this time we'll time it since I'm doing a bad job. Yeah, this thick. Very cute. Transfer the flour. Probably need to buy more flour soon. Dude. I'm spilling flour. Yes, girl, I know. I know. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I know. Okay, so again, ooh, there we go. Seal side on the bottom. Filling the flour that I used. I'm going to replace some of the sugar too. So maybe not as much sugar needs to go into this container. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and flip it. Ooh, there we go. Okay, this looks more correct. Okay. So I have, well, my mom has containers of sugar and stuff, and so what I'm doing is that I'm trying to refill, since we used some sugar, a significant amount of sugar recently. So. Okay. There's another bay leaf. There we go. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Oh, thank you. Alright, and then we're gonna take you off the heat. Should be done. Oh. Yeah, looks good. Japan has the smallest houses you could ever imagine. Yo, what up, Baron Von Creepy? That's not a good name. No, I like Baron Von Creepy's name. They chose it themselves. A not good name would be like Andrew Tate, or what's another not good name? Anything blatantly racist in the name. Some people do that, and it's like, oh, okay. But how are you, Baron Von Creepy? How are you? We're making some pancakes. They're filled. So there's a filling on the inside. Seal on the bottom. I am more into works of horror and disturbing science than stalking. Ooh, this one's gonna be a nice one. Oh my god. I didn't press start. Okay. So it said to do it 2 minutes on each side, but I think the heat is high enough where we don't need to do that. So they look kind of like this when they're done. It's got a nice little sweet situation on the inside. You can make them savory too, but we're not doing that today. Nova banned one today? Yeah, he mentioned it. I'm so sorry that happened to you during stream, but I'm glad that you have one less person to worry about, right? So... Or just like racism any time sucks, obviously. But when you're like live and doing shit, it's kind of like you can get confused and you're like, what the fuck just happened? So I'm glad that it got taken care of. Hey, okay, flippy. We're gonna flip it over. It's okay. I got through it. I mean, yes, you're a strong ass woman. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that, chat. Ooh, looks so good. I mean, you got through it. You know, you're a strong ass woman. But it sucks that you even have to go through it, right? Like, you don't need that. Sorry I took it the wrong way. No need to apologize. There are plenty of bad apples out there. Yeah. It's only when people have, like, truly problematic names, like, you'll know. You'll see it. Right? Like, sometimes when people sit in chat, you know, sometimes I don't say the screen names if it's just a new person, and I'm like, what the fuck is with the screen name? Nova knows the stuff more than me. Oh, because you were probably busy doing something. Well, that makes sense. You know, you were busy, like, feeding everybody and not burning down the kitchen and stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna flip it over just to check what the other side looks like. I'm sure it's beautiful. Nope, it's not beautiful enough. Alright, we'll just... we'll leave it there for a little bit longer. I'm sure it's beautiful, not quite. Okay, so this one's empty. I need to move this one up. That's more flour. So we'll put all the empties towards the back, I guess. That's rice. This is sugar. Okay, more rice. Okay. But Happy New Year, Baron. Glad you could make it. Nice to see you. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna add more oil. We've got 4. Got 4 more to go. And then we can start for real cleaning up. Okay, so seal goes on the bottom of the pan first. Right? Pan's pretty fucking hot. Finally. Right? And yes, I'm afraid of oil. That's why that's why we throw it like that. Try to stay the fuck away from it. Because I am super afraid of getting hit by some oil. I got hit by some oil the other day and I was like, holy shit, I thought my skin was gonna like melt off. Luckily that did not happen. I've never had an oil burn before. Like that, where it's like a big like a very, you know, fat ass drip. And I was like, oh my god, is my skin gonna like come off now? Very glad it didn't. It's kind of red. But or I don't know, maybe a slightly darker tan on my foot now. But I was like, holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't put the timer on. I forgot again. But yeah. Oh my god. Then I put on my outdoor boots after that. And I was like, I'm not fucking with this. But yeah. My apologies if you've had to go over this a few times already, but what's in the covered pan that looks interesting? Oh, no, that's fine. I know you just got here, so I think my title didn't change. Yesterday we made spaghetti. There's no spaghetti happening today. So, I don't know why it does that sometimes, even though, like, they're like, oh, you successfully changed the whatever. Apparently not. Oh, shit! Okay, that was not smart on my part. So, this is kimchi jjigae. Oh my god. That wasn't smart on my part. It's okay. We're fine. We're alive. Don't do that, chat. Oh shit! Okay, well whatever. We don't need the cover anymore. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna flip this over. And we're gonna press it down again. Alright. Cool! So there's tofu, there's kimchi, there's onions. The recipe called for pork. We used Spam. There's gochujang and gochugaru. So gochugaru is red pepper flakes. They can come in different kind of textures. I have a very fine gochugaru. And then there's gochujang, which I feel like more people are more familiar with gochujang. It's like the red sauce that's in a lot of Korean foods. So this is Korean. This is also Korean. This can be sweet or savory. We're doing sweet today because I didn't feel like grating cheese. Although it might have been really cool with cheese. But the dough is already like really sticky and wet, and I don't like touching sticky things. So I was very upset earlier. I was very, very upset earlier. But yeah. Alright, so let's check the bottom. Did you adjust the seasoning because the Spam is already seasoned? Oh shit, no. I did not. But I didn't add extra salt. So, okay, so this side's a little not tan enough for me. So we're just gonna let it get a little bit more tan. Do a little press. Sounds delicious. Oh, it is. A niv. So my mom is not gonna eat this. This thing over here, she's not gonna eat that. My mom does not do spicy. Anything that's like red, she's not gonna fuck with any of that. This will be fine. She can eat this. She might even like this. We like sweet. So, it might have a tinge of Spam taste just because we were frying Spam in this pan yesterday. And I just kind of kept this pan on the stove and I reused it. I know some people are really disgusted by that. But I'm still alive. So, just letting you know. I don't advocate you doing that, but I'm just letting you know that's what I did. So, just saying. Oh. Okay. Let's see if the other side got a pleasant color. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Because we got some more we have to go through. Some say variety of spice is the spice of life. I say spice is the spice of life. Spice is the spice of life. Okay, let's put a little bit more oil. Good thing we're using up this oil. Sweet and salty flavor combination. Yeah. Like, we added sugar to this because it asked to add sugar. Right? Right? I forget because I did 2 recipes at the same time. I forgot. Oh my god. But, stop sticking to each other. Yikes. Okay. So this is one of the tiny ones. This is one of the tiny ones. I don't know, like I did my best to make 8 even pieces of dough. I guess it didn't happen, so that's fine. He'll be small and delicious. And yeah, it said 2 minutes on each side, but the pan's pretty hot now, so we're just gonna do one and kind of deal with it, right? Exciting! Oh yeah, I can eat the black-eyed peas for you. Not the band. Also, I don't think this is a hot take, but I do prefer black-eyed peas pre-Fergie. But that's just me. Alright, let's turn you over. I'm sure you're beautiful. Yeah! Look at that! Such a nice color. Which, by the way, Mom always wants black-eyed peas for New Year's, but we never really know how to cook it. So I think she just boils it and calls it a day. The package we got yesterday actually had instructions, and I was like, oh, well, thank you. It also asked for pork. We did not have that, which is why I used the Spam yesterday for the black-eyed peas. Also asked for celery. I didn't realize this package had a recipe on the bottom, or else I would have gotten celery when I was at the grocery store. So I still did it wrong. Oh my god, please be beautiful on both sides. Oh, I'll fucking take it. Let's go. Alright, let's go. My beautiful little small boy. And we still have a decent amount of oil in here. Okay. Decent. Alright, we got 2 more. Again, seal side goes on the touches the hot side first. Touches the hot ass surface first. And then we'll flip it. And then the other side gets to touch the hot ass surface first or second. Alright, let's see if we can wash my hands. I can't wash anything in like a minute, so we're not gonna try to like do dishes in a minute. Speed run dishwashing. That's just not gonna fucking happen. So we do need to figure out a container for that though. I'm sure it's cool enough now where I can like put it and stuff. Excuse me. All right, moment of truth. Please be beautiful. Ooh, okay, I'll take it. Golden, nice. Press. I'm just gonna try to scoop some out and not spill it into the pan that is cooking right now. Oh my god. So there's different textures of tofu. This is silken. Silken can come in like, what is it? Kind of like a tube sort of packaging, as well as the, like you're probably more familiar with like a square plastic tray. So this is from the plastic tray, and I just sliced it before I put it in here. And I tried to do it without splattering because by that time we had hot liquid in here. And I wasn't trying to hurt myself, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. So it's a little harder to slice, especially if you're trying to do it uniformly. But I'm not a big fan of firm tofu. It makes me upset. It makes me upset. I don't like it. I know a lot more people prefer a firmer tofu. Oh shit, I was like, why didn't that go off? It's because I didn't fucking put the timer on. Okay, we need a little bit more time on this side. We'll put the timer on this time. I think the tube blend is egg tofu, so it's more custard-like. Silken tofu with rice is so good. Yeah. Egg tofu. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. So this is still a little warm, so we might not put it in the fridge just yet. It's not like super duper like hot warm, but it is still kind of warm. So we might just like kind of leave it to hang out a little bit longer. I don't really ice bath anything. We just kind of like let things hang out. So that's just kind of how we always do things. I'm sure it would be, you know, more time efficient to ice bath, but I also don't want to like use ice and salt just to ice bath things. Alright, let's check. Okay, I'll take it. That's good. Okay, now we have one more and then we're done with this portion of today, and then we can finally start washing things. Like, for real, and fucking be done. Oh, I missed New Year and Animal Crossing. Oh well. Whoops. Whoops! I think that was when we could, like, collect fireworks or something. Alright. There. Last one. All right. Nice. I watched the fireworks in Animal Crossing last year. Oh? Maybe I did it in 2020 going into 2021 because I got Animal Crossing in 2020, like May. Shut up! Yo, what up, Merlin? OMG. Yeah, my alerts aren't working because I'm not doing Streamlabs, but... Yo, what's up? Were you doing marbles today? Oh, just chatting? Okay. Well, thank you, Kieran. Tofu and kimchi. Yes. I don't know. I think my title didn't change from yesterday. Yesterday, we made spaghetti and black-eyed peas and curry buns. And today, we made kimchi jjigae. I'm trying to, like, put it so we can, like, put it in the fridge. And then this is Hoddeok. So Hoddeok can either be sweet or savory. We're doing sweet because I didn't feel like grating cheese. So there's walnuts, and I had a kit before for Hoddeok, and so I still had some of the inside the filling, so it's just like very powdery and fine. Sweet over savory sometimes. I love that shit. Nice. So we have some finished ones. I ate one already. I don't mind eating another one. I want to eat the little one. We have a small boy we made. Did I forget to put the timer again? I did. Beautiful and golden. He's a little still hot. My fingers. Oh shit. So, okay, so let me flip this one over. This is our last one. The recipe was good for 8. Oh, okay, that looks good. So we're gonna press. The dough is like super wet and sticky, so like it was very upsetting to work with, but it's delicious to eat. So I guess, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll just get it from professionals. I don't know. This, like kimchi jjigae, I don't mind making because I'm not touching sticky shit. You know what I mean? Oh my god. But when I was touching this dough, I was very upset. I'm about to make a turkey burger, yet I was going to make kimbap for tomorrow. Ooh. Oh wait, let's not cover that. That's right, because you're still warm. Duh, what am I doing? Okay, leaving the lid ajar. How was New Year? That's for everybody. How was New Year? Anyone do anything interesting or eat anything nice? I guess I didn't really talk about New Year at all. Like, to me, it's just kind of like another day. I had a coronita. So, I forgot it was New Year. I thought New Year was going to happen on Friday. So, we tried going to sleep at like 10. Dude, same. I was in bed by 10. Straight up. I was fucking in bed by 10. And then I woke up and somebody was streaming that they said they weren't going to be streaming on New Year's. And I was like, oh shit. I want to see this. So, I stayed up watching them for like 5 hours and went back to bed. And then heard all the fireworks. Oh shit. Wait, I forget. Are your animal children okay with fireworks? Fortnite had in-game fireworks every hour yesterday. Would make everyone stop to dance. Aw. We got VR headset, been playing around with it. Oh, they don't give a fuck? Oh, thank goodness. How about you, Nova? Does Spock like fireworks or does he get freaked out? My dog slept through it all. Aw. Okay, let's turn this over and check. Okay, so I want a little bit more color on the bottom. So let's do that. Let's leave you there for a little bit. He doesn't like them, but he doesn't go crazy when they're going off. Ah, okay. Indy is a damn beast, though. Oh, yeah? I gotta make my din-din too and wait for this to charge. I'll be back, though, leaving a lyric. Oh, well, I appreciate your rating. Have a wonderful dinner. We may or may not be here because I take forever to wash dishes, so. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. If anyone's still here from the raid, hello, my name is Belle. I do a lot of cooking streams. They're very low tech. So if you're used to very fancy cooking streams, that's more or less, that's going to be Little Cute Girl. That's going to be Pixel. That's going to be Chef John Reed, if you know who Chef John Reed is. Or John Leung 888. Off the top of my head. Those are going to be those people because they actually, you know, have it set up. Spock only goes crazy when delivery trucks go by. Oh, maybe he thinks there's something there for him. Maybe he's like, this human's gotta have something for me. Why the fuck would he come here unless he has something for me? What a waste of time. Silly human. And then he probably gets upset that they don't have TREATS, you know? This fucking human came here and didn't give me shit. How fucking dare. Oh god. This seems like a bad idea. Alright, so we finished all of the Hoddeok. I'm not really sure if it's Hoddeok for plural, or we just keep it Hoddeok. Because Hoddeok, or like 사람들 is people. So, you know, if you're trying to make something plural, not necessarily with like a specific amount. Because there's different words for counters for things. Like item specific counter words. Like there's a different counter word for paper than there is for people, for glasses of liquid, you know. Ugh. Alright, let's take you off the stove. Yeah, that's my forehead. With my very much unblended well sunblock. If you're like, what's this white shit on your forehead? I don't know how to blend well, okay? I'm really heavy-handed with my sunblock. That's how he be when he sees people in the street too. Why do these people not have treats for me? How fucking dare they? Yeah, sorry everybody. I don't know why my nose is leaking a lot. So. Okay, so first of all, we need to do something about this excess, unfortunate amount of flour I got out because of the sticky dough situation. I bet I could fry some of this extra like sticky dough that's left over, but we're not going to do that because the dough situation just overall was very upsetting. So we're not going to save this because that's like contamination. So we're tossing that out. I also probably have to take the trash out at some point, so I need to remember to do that. Alright, so now we have a bunch of shit in the sink. We need to figure out where to start. Alright. Oh, yeah, let me take a picture of my Hoddeok on the other camera. Without my shadows getting in the way. There we go. I hate dealing with the dough, but eating the dough is amazing. Alright. So I'm gonna let this platter rest on the dining room table. start by washing our hands. I always use like gloves to wash everything still, but I don't want to have like dirty hands inside the glove. That just seems like nasty. Then once we do the dishes, we'll wipe off all the surfaces because there's flour fucking everywhere. Honestly. And yeah. Yeah. There we go. Wash my gloves a little bit. Let's see, where should we? Okay, let's start with this one knife. Where is the scrubby thing? Okay, cool. We don't really have enough room to like soap a bunch of stuff and then rinse. So we're just gonna kind of do things one by one. Okay, cool. Yeah, this fucking scraper needs to get soaked so hard. Okay. Whoa. I like how she was like, use a rice paddle for like a lot of that Hoddeok recipe. I was like, oh, okay. I never really would have thought about using a rice paddle for like a dough, but now I'm gonna think about using it more often. It does kind of make sense because like it's a smooth surface and it was a sticky ass motherfucking dough. Jesus, oh my god, it was so sticky. Okay, we might need to blow my nose and wash my hands again because my nose is like running. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I need to blow my nose and wash my hands again. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I like to repurpose tofu containers. Because A, they're a square shape. Usually containers that are like square versus round are a little bit easier to, you know, especially for like drawers or things like that, you know what I mean? Just kind of easier to figure out a way to reuse it. Because again, like, let's say you're recycling the right way and you're cleaning and drying your shit before you put it in the bin. Well, if your neighbors aren't doing that, then your shit's gonna be ending up as trash anyway, right? So, the safest solution is just repurposing it. You know? It's a sweet pancake. You want one?
Sweet what?
Pancake.
Yeah.
Pancake!
Oh, pancake.
You don't put anything on it. You just eat it like that.
Flour or is it a mix?
I had a kit before, but I made the flour.
It's good.
Yeah, that's a sweet one. I can make savory, but I didn't want to grate cheese. So I refilled the sugar and I refilled the flour because I used a lot.
Okay. We still have a lot of flour, don't we?
Yeah, we have a big container down in the cabinet. Alright, so I'm gonna dry some of these. I don't know if y'all can see it because of how I positioned you, because this phone is fucking heavy. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay. This... The thing that looks like cookies? There's a lot of things in white plastic, Mom. Also, there's broccoli here that you forgot about.
No, I'm eating them. Oh.
This is yours. You made it and you forgot
Okay,
about
okay.
it.
That one there. The bottom. To the right.
Oh my god, Mom.
There, that big plastic, yeah.
That's bread.
Oh, what kind of bread?
It's not. I just removed the label today, but it's had the label for like a week.
Sorry.
This is not lint free. I'm just gonna deal with it when I use it. So, but typically you want to dry your stuff with lint free towel, so there's not like little pieces of thread in your dishes and shit. Oh my god.
There also a big thing of rice there in the back.
I don't know. Do you want me to look for it?
Yeah, later.
Oh, you mean in the cabinet?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. Oh, my friends say hi, Mom.
Hello.
She says hello. Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit, we didn't watch that one yet. Ooh, whoops. Okay, let's try some of these. Oh my god, paper towels, please. Okay, good. LCG, I guess, is your favorite color blue and then Nova's favorite color is yellow or gold, I guess? Or is it like a specific shade of blue? So I like blue and red. I don't know what Lova likes, to be honest. I actually don't like yellow/gold, lol. I was just guessing based on the, what is it? What is it, your name color? I don't know why that took so long for me to say. So I used part of the kit, and then some of them have walnuts inside. I didn't chop up enough walnuts, so some of them have walnuts and some of them don't. Oh, well. I gravitate towards grays and navy blue. Just wanted to just go in the opposite direction. Ah! I'm trying to change the, well, I keep on forgetting, but I want to change the color of my second account because in chats it's always showing up as like yellow, and I was like, I don't remember choosing that color, so yo, Skittle Farts, what's up? Happy New Year. Yo, what up, Ziggy? Oh shit, my hair. Skits was driving, asked me to raid for her, so here we are. Well, I appreciate it. You're such a good mod. So if y'all don't know Skittle Farts, she's Filipino American. She lives in a different time zone, so she got to 2023 the same time that Nova and LCG did. They are slightly in the future compared to me, right? And then Ziggy is Filipino and works in Korea, and you can see her tutoring her students or taking us outside and eating things, and she is a mod for a lot of the Asian American or Asian and a lot of Filipino music streamers. So yeah, Filipino American. Okay, sorry, Filipino American. Only a handful. I mean, I feel like mods for like music streamers, you'll do a lot, you know what I mean? So maybe it is just a handful, but it just seems like, you know, you do so much. So also their streams are super cool too, so y'all should hang out with Ziggy sometime. But Ziggy does everything. But yeah, so we made some hodok earlier and we made some kimchi jjigae. So I'm just cleaning up now. Oh my god, dude, hodok dough is like, I don't like touching it. It was such a like unpleasant experience, just like dealing with wet ass dough. Oh, okay, so let me just tell you, Aniv is a bot. He learns words in different chats. So hopefully he's not saying anything, whatever. How are you? 오후에 afternoon 물러봤어? Pal Amar? 없습니다. How are you in the afternoon? 물? Good afternoon is what it said, I think, but it's morning. 오후에? Yeah, I forget what ohu was. I thought it was afternoon. Oh, so it is afternoon. 물어봤어? But it's morning. Okay. Sometimes he's not accurate with the time situation. He just kind of says whatever, so I forget that I need to change that because I said that yesterday and I forgot and I didn't change it. So he has a option to translate, and I thought it was like if I do a command like translate something, like he will translate something that I tell him to translate. What I did not realize is that what translate really means is that he's just going to be saying something in whatever languages that I said for him to translate into. So I added Cebuano and Tagalog because somehow those languages are supported, and I was like, that's fucking cool. But I also added like Vietnamese and Thai and Chinese, like Mandarin and Cantonese, and you know what I mean? So like, I don't exactly know what he's saying. I can't think that fast. And my Chinese is not really existent, so. All right, friend, I gotta leave a lurk, head to my class. Oh shit. Already? Oh fuck, okay. Well, have a nice day at work. Oh no. Happy New Year cleaning. Yeah. We will be cleaning for a little bit. All right, people, friends from the raid. We don't get holiday like the other side of the world. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I forgot that part. It's been a while. Oh god, look at all that dough. All that dough residue. Oh, thank you. So anyone who is remaining from the raids, my name is Belle. I'm Filipino American. For anyone that might, you know, make me seem cooler too. I do not speak Tagalog though, so I might lose some cool points for that one. My parents didn't teach us because they were afraid that we would have the accent and capitalism and xenophobia and racism, am I right? So I do not speak Tagalog. I kind of understand things here and there, which is a lot more than my brothers. My brothers don't know shit. I have a very Konyo accent, so I'm also really like concerned when I try to speak in Tagalog, just because my accent is really fucking bad. Like, if you've ever seen those clout chasing like kids in the diaspora that make fun of their relatives' accents, that's what my accent sounds like. So I'm not trying to like sound like I'm making fun of people. That's my fucking accent. So I don't feel comfortable even trying anymore. Because my accent is really fucking bad. So, yeah. But, Claro has told me that my accent isn't bad, so that kind of makes me feel not bad. Like, you know, Claro's a really nice person, so he could just be, you know, he could just be being nice. But, he says my accent isn't terrible, so I'm gonna maybe think my accent isn't complete ass, you know. Hopefully it's not complete ass. that never happened. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. There we go. And I do a lot of cooking streams. Sometimes we do some IRL Stardew. We have a compost pile in the back, so I tend to it periodically throughout the, I'm gonna say, we'll say month, because sometimes throughout the week I might not kind of fuck with it. But at least like 3 to 4 times a month, because like the pile that we collect in the house, you know, gets up there, right? So, and typically my PC streams have captions. Right now, these streams do not, because I haven't really figured out a situation that really works with me, where I can just use my phone and have some sort of captioning situation. Because even the Twitch captions, like you have to have the browser open, and it has to like connect, I guess, through your PC or whatever. So since I'm just using my phone, you know what I'm saying? Like the stream captioner, I don't know, overlay widget, add-on, whatever, I don't think it works on my stream because I'm not, because you have to fix the settings like on a website that it directs you to. You have to like connect your account and blah blah blah. So like authenticate it and stuff. So yeah, there's that. There's that. Okay, there's like so much moisture happening here, please. There we go. Okay, and then need to make sure you're for real dry, because I don't want to store you and then you're moist. There we go. All right. Oh wait, no. There's still some moisture. Yeah, we had a lot of fireworks in our neighborhood area, which we're not supposed to because we're like outside of the city limits, or you know, an area where you're not supposed to be doing that, but people did it anyway. So I mostly just heard it from inside the house and like fell asleep to like ridiculously loud noises. You know, because they were noisy, like huge booming fireworks. I don't know what the fuck they were setting on fire. So, but like it was like that for Christmas too. And like before Christmas, it was like that. I was like, dude, what are we celebrating? Exactly. You know, so. Yeah, fireworks are legal here in Massachusetts, but yeah. Are there like certain areas where it is, or is or isn't, or is it just straight up, y'all can't fucking do that here, but people did it anyway? Because for us, it's like certain areas. But there's not like a hard line you know, to differentiate, donate. We have signs that say you're in the city limits and you're not in the city limits, but like, either people just don't give a fuck or like, you know, it's kind of like a school zone. People kind of see the signs, but mostly don't. Only cities, towns can have fireworks. Individuals can't. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. I feel like that's way safer. That's a lot safer. Yeah, like there's... I just heard one right now. Okay, we have two more things, well 3 I guess, because we'll go ahead and clean that one pan that we made spam in yesterday and we made the Hoddeok in today. Did you see the black eyed peas, Mom?
Huh?
Did you see the black eyed peas?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
It's
But neighboring states sell fireworks and people just bring them across state lines. Yeah, there's like, I guess not a lot of like hard reinforcement of things, right? People just kind of do fucking whatever. Alright. Let me do this real quick. There we go. I'm gonna eat a little bit of the black eyed peas. I'll show you so I can prove to you I did this. So the package had a recipe, otherwise I wouldn't know what the fuck to do, right? I keep on forgetting the camera's on this side. So there's onions and pieces of Spam in here.
hello. Happy New Year. Mama ka nagpabag sa inyong cellphone. Asa man ka next? Ay, alam din eh. Nakatulog ko.
I'm gonna nuke some so I can like show you.
Nagulat ko. Ano?
Seems like I didn't get a bite with spaghetti. I mean with Spam.
Oo, bitaw.
Then we need to wipe this surface too, and I'm gonna charge the switch because it said it's on a low battery, so you can still have music. And we're gonna clean this pan because
Nagulat ko. Nakatulog ako. Magsaka na ako.
we've used it quite a bit, so. So first of all, we had kimchi jjigae in here earlier, so that's why there's like some like red bits in here. But black eyed peas. Oh, I keep on forgetting the camera's over here. So they have like a little eyeball. I think it's like a good luck thing to have black eyed peas on New Year or something. It's some sort of superstitious food.
Grapefruit ba? Grapefruit na bawal sa'yo.
Oh?
Bawal na sa statin. Kaya mo. Tsaka ibalo. Wala ni mo ina. Dili magpalit, anak.
I don't know where my other phone went. That's awkward. I'm gonna have to figure out where it went. Because that's how we're gonna raid people. Right? Interesting. And then, so we ate one of the curry buns that we made yesterday. We made some of the black eyed peas we made yesterday. We made some of the hoddeok we ate today. We ate some of the kimchi jjigae we also made today. I'm gonna eat some of the spaghetti so I can show you the spaghetti I made yesterday. So the noodles, not that impressive, right? It's just noodles. By the way, this is not Filipino style spaghetti. There's unfortunately no hot dogs or sausages in here, just in case people got a little bit excited. We didn't do that. So we typically don't do the hot dog spaghetti. My mom never made that for us when we were kids. So just FYI. I do eat it though, but that's when my cousins make it, because my cousins make the Filipino spaghetti. Here's the sauce. So I had the sauce kind of more or less absorb into the meat. So it's less viscous. It's definitely more paste-esque. So I'm gonna just do like a big kind of spoonful of it for this little kind of lump of noodles. Right, I'm gonna nuke it. We'll have a little snack and then we'll continue with the cleaning and the surface cleaning. Then here's the kimchi jjigae we made today. I think it's cool enough where we can put it in the fridge now. But there's Spam instead of like pork. It's pork, but you know what I mean. Like, and here's another one. Mom, did you want me to put the chicken and the fish in the freezer? Because I just have them thawing.
Unless you want to cook it.
Okay, I'll cook it tomorrow with me. So again, this is more like a pasty kind of sauce instead of a viscous kind of sauce. Let me just mix it in. Ground beef, some tomato paste, a can of tomato sauce, garlic, onion, turmeric, pepper, and salt. The smallest amount of salt possible, because the tomato sauce is like unsalted. But kind of, I keep on hearing that you can't really get the full benefits of turmeric unless there's like black pepper and salt. So that's why when we do use turmeric, we add black pepper and salt. So, but like the tiniest amount of fucking salt, because we don't really salt our foods ever. That's just not the kind of household we live in. I feel like it's a little sweet because of the paste and the turmeric. Ate that too fast. Ugh. One of those hiccups was a little liquidy and it went down my throat. Yikes! I kind of hiccup a little bit if I eat a little fast. So let me just slow this down. I'm actually a pretty slow eater, generally speaking, but ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, let's pause on eating since I'm eating too fast or something. Let's do this one. Actually, let's do this one. Using the soft side even though it doesn't really matter, we already fucked the inside of this pan. residue. What the fuck, dude? Okay, hold on. I need to blow my nose again. Okay. So this needs to get it washed eventually, and so does this. We'll finish eating this bowl. Then I'm gonna figure out a way to raid. I need to find that phone because it might be dead by now. Honestly, I think beef seasoned with turmeric, like you taste it. I don't necessarily taste it when it's like chicken or something. I mean, it's still really subtle, but I just think that's interesting. Okay. Let's do some surface cleaning. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, oh my god, my phone was right here. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Use a whole ass other one. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put some vinegar on here. I just wet a towel right now. I'm just gonna try to put like the smallest amount of vinegar on here. Okay. So wet towel. Especially since we were doing really greasy things, oily things recently. And if you're like, oh my god, what vinegar, yikes. It doesn't smell like vinegar for like too long. It goes away. And I don't really mind the smell of vinegar that much, so like for me it's not a big deal, but I know not everybody's like into vinegar, right? We're not all vinegar people, so. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. All right. Woohoo! We fucking made it. All right, now we need to think about somebody to raid. Let me go to my page and then go to this and go to that. Okay, so Hadriel, Kieran, Nutty, Claro, Merlin with the raid, and Skittle Farts for the raid, Ziggy for doing the raid and also doing all that work before work. Ira, Kisogo, Isidel, LCG, MD, Merlin. Oh, I said Merlin already. Nomad, Nova, Pops Tio. I was about to say Papacito. That's like a restaurant around here. Steve, Uzaru, Taikage. Valentina Alcaraz. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you being here. You know. Glad you enjoyed the food. Usagi. Digital Instinct. Okay. So now we need to find someone to raid. I haven't followed all of my friends on the alternate account, so hopefully most of them are here. And I can find somebody. Okay, so Usagi is still on. feel like y'all will enjoy Osu. And Kieran! Did I not say Kieran? I hope so. Well, thank you, Kieran. Okay, AZN Usagi. I better raid him before he decides he wants to go offline. Raid AZN Usagi. Alright, did it start? Okay, not yet. So thank y'all very much. I think you're gonna really like Usagi. He's super nice. He really loves rhythm games. So, anyway. Happy New Year. Hope everybody had a first day of the year that was nice and more or less uneventful. And I know some of you had more eventful days, and I'm glad you got rid of a problematic person. So, boundaries, am I right? Let's fucking go. But I'll see y'all next time. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thanks. Share that thing I shared with you yesterday, by the way, because I think that has a very important message for content creators. Hopefully people won't be like, what does makeup have anything to do with me? They can shut the fuck up and listen to the fucking message. Right?